Uh,
What the blarp? What the? What are you doing here? This is the, what I think it is.
yeah, it's the blood magic thing. But I found out.
You got rid of the sound effects. Did that loud?
So like the only where the gray blocks go and
Yeah.
where these pillars go matter, right?
Yeah.
So I can overlap them.
Oh, yeah, for decorative purposes, they didn't say you can't do it.
Though it's a very weird orientation, but I found an orientation which allows me to get 3 altars into this area.
And that's what the purposes of the Undermin farm was, to get the pillars going.
Nah, the Endermen just were for Enderman stuff.
Other
This isn't even Enderman. It's just a weird block that the mod pack added in that I have to use. All of these gold blocks will be replaced by these, except for these towers, which will be something else later. Because I haven't fully built the altar yet. It's kind of just a placeholder. Or I just put this stone in as a placeholder.
Okay, I just have to say, they look like speakers. Tower of speakers. Thin eyeballs.
Yeah, they're kind of weird. Anywho, I'm looking for
Okay.
there is somewhere mob summoning. Okay. Souls gained from a cursed spirit's blade in order to summon mobs. Place 3 pedestals around a tablet of necromancy. Oh. Don't think we want that. That doesn't sound...
Bleh.
That doesn't sound like it would do the trick.
What does the mirror do?
I think it just holds a bunch of one item. That specific mirror. There's like a bunch of different mirrors. So anywho, up here, well...
Is that supposed to be a spider terrarium?
No, it's supposed to be witches, but these witches were summoning spider webs for some reason. Not really sure as to why. And they were causing problems. Because I was trying to summon witches here and have them hang out and...
Didn't you just whack him normally?
Sword will.
You don't have a normal sword just to whack it, or a stick?
I got this glowy rainbow sword.
Blah.
I think I will try it a second time. So, I have a witch spawner up here.
You use the leaves to put a thing up there?
Yeah, I just plopped it together real quick. Now, I can use this. I can make it nighttime. Now, if I'm in this area for a little bit...
And they were both go in there.
Yeah, witches should spawn, get pushed down. There's one right there. and it's being damaged by my well of suffering ritual. But it heals itself. Yeah, there's a second one. Okay, now they're acting normal for once.
What's the point? Haven't we been there in wells? Oh, they got one got out.
Okay.
Not foolproof.
Hey,
Quack.
flushing of the day. Hey, this time they're not actually fighting amongst themselves, so we might actually have a chance to just use normal witches still. So coven witches would be really nice because I could name tag them without incident. Fleshy of the day.
Oh, Tobias.
Huh?
That was Tobias.
Tobias?
He says Happy Easter. Well, we had a nice
Oh, yeah.
Easter lunch.
Yeah. We got Cookie Bat. Look as it stares into your soul.
You could have grabbed the leopard. You got polka dot bunny, and that's Easter thing.
Well, the leprosy bunny only shows up on special occasions.
Well, technically, that's a Easter bunny with polka dots.
How's things going? But I'll be back in just a second.
Oh my
Where
god.
the heck did that zombie
Yeah,
come
look at his
from?
head.
Oh, hey, hey, welcome, welcome.
Freaking bobblehead. What the hell? What's wrong with this picture? Get him. Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, it's
Bobblehead.
just having a time.
The freaking bobblehead.
I don't know how it appeared.
It was nighttime.
Oh yeah, it was nighttime. Which I can do again. I can make it nighttime again. We need to get Runes of Sacrifice going really badly.
Oh, did they disappear from the light?
Well, it's that... Wait, did some of them actually die even though I was standing here watching them?
Yeah, when the sun came out, they just poof.
Yeah, they like disappeared just now, right? Because
Yeah.
I thought there was definitely more than 4 of these.
Them. They just, I think they all finally just died.
Yeah, they might have just finally died. Anywho, what I would really like to do is figure out a mob summoning system that might exist in Domcraft somewhere. I'm just not really sure. Apocrypha. Where is Apocrypha? Okay. Oh. Eldritch Blood Orb. Should I... I think that's the super high tier one that's infinite or something. Hidden behind the fork. Okay. We can do that. Also, how much do I have on my blood network now? All right, we'll come back to that. Yeah, Coven Witches will just be... I feel like it'll be worth actually messing with this if we can get Coven Witches to spawn. Because, right now, I'm also going to just say, now that we do have some witches, can I just get like 100 of you? I don't know. This might be too fast. Yeah, it's gonna... Yeah, that's gonna disappear in time. But we'll just let it
Do its thing.
do its thing, yeah. Okay, so I need my scribing tools, I need my paper. Okay, hidden behind a Diabolist fork. That's a sneaky place to hide something. Okay. Wonder if it's gonna... Yeah, it's still glitching out in here. I don't know why. I'm gonna move this, yeah, I'm gonna move this table, because it's glitching out specifically in this area, and I have no idea why, so I'm gonna return you back to your original spot. And hopefully that fixes it. Maybe it was also that I put a different scribing tools on it to create the block. Like, it was like flashing. Like, the whole screen was like flashing every time I dragged and placed an aspect down. Like, it was like a little quick blink. I don't know if it was actually caught by the stream or not.
I actually noticed that mine did. always like a black screen.
Yeah, but see now it's not doing it. It's not doing it over here, but it was doing it. It was doing it by the blood altar.
There's a glitch.
Instrumentum.
Oops.
Jeez.
The noise.
Some explosion type thing happened.
Sounds like a creeper.
Wrath cage. Okay, first of all, let's read what this thing is. Okay, it's some sort of wrath cage. Yeah, sure, it's taboo. You're taboo. And this one just goes straight to Modus. This goes to... Oh, you know what? Screw it. I'll just go this, and this. We'll gem here, Modus here, and here. And we go boop, 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 boop. That should do it. Once we hit those three, boom. Okay, Wrath Cage. Okay. Right-clicking the rat case of the Diablo's fork will change between the different field pipes. Right-click on it with an imprinted crystal. Slaying a compatible creature with a Diabolist fork while carrying a blank imprinting crystal. Okay. They make this, hopefully it will take a charged energy crystal, because I don't know how to get it from my inventory to, Okay, good. It does take one of any. And then I gotta make this Diabolist fork. Okay, so we have our imprinting crystal. And then I need to do an infusion with a thaumium sword.
Yeah,
Ow, where did...
I saw a zombie in your room.
Oh, it must have spawned on this one block.
Yep, it did.
I mean, at least this time the witches are being nice. But yeah, let's get that. Also, I need to make a name tag factory.
You can get them from loots.
Yeah, but I need like a lot of name tags.
Do you have name tags already?
Not really.
I thought you got them in the beginning of the game.
Well, I had a few, but I've used them. I need more.
Use them on the critters.
Okay, so I get me my thaumium sword. Okay, Ignis screw, blood infused iron, blood-infused iron. Okay, that's a new material, right? Yeah, I don't have that. I haven't gotten that from something random. Okay, so blood-infused iron. It is,
Pretty much.
oh, it's just iron ingot in the altar. Okay,
Yeah,
sweet.
just drop it in there.
Okay, so we just need like 2 ingots of it. Does it have further use? Who knows? Uh, I'll make a pattern for it. And we'll put you on the list of things to accept. And put you in there. And I'll just say, get me some bloody iron. Give me like 20 probably. They're actually almost keeping up currently with the demands of this, but yep, so that is.
While you're waiting on that, let's do something else.
Okay, so we got the blood infused iron. I need to make ignis screws, which
I'm assuming that's the iron.
requires an ignis bolt. This requires an ignis rod. Oh, we can just lathe that. Okay. But I need crystal. I need shard. I don't expect myself to ever need huge quantities of this, so I'm not gonna turn this into a pattern. I'm just gonna go in, go to the import buses. Yeah, input bus here. Plop that into the lathe. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a manual access to this stupid thing.
Yeah, that's covered.
Yeah, I got this cover in the way.
You don't like the look of it, that's why.
Okay, but now I do. Can go here. We'll just ignis rod. I don't see this ever having any major application. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we'll just. Oh, I need. That's the annoying part. Is I need the lubricant in it, and I don't auto supply it. I do it via the recipe. Fine. Pattern terminal. Ignis bolt. Well, I could also just do it this way. Yeah, I can just do that. Doesn't really matter because ignis bolts can be used to make flame string. Okay. And then screws are just delays again. So in you go.
Done. Okay, retrieve the screws. Make an evil fork from hell. Devil's pitchfork.
Okay. And then I just need to take a couple of these and run them through the extruder. I'm just gonna take 2 for now. And there we go. Then, plop you there. I think I have everything required, so for this might require, I don't know if I have in furnace and the other one, so I should double check. In furnace, I only have 20. I needed 24. Okay, if furnace is
Another. Oh, you just go to the nether and scan.
wither skeleton score. No, I need to melt stuff. Netherrack will do it.
Like I said, you can go into the nether and get the goodies and do all that.
Yeah, I should have all that stuff here. Yeah. Now, I'm gonna have to feed Essentia into this spawner to get it to work once we've made it. We also haven't made the Wrath Cage, so that's a different story entirely. Uh,
Hello? Oh, yeah. Ding.
so I should put this wand back. I need to make a second meteorology focus, but so I hold a blank imprinting crystal. Yeah, okay. Rat shards, 4 blank, 4 warded jars. Okay. Okay, just kill the coven witch that I know is way over here with this fork, and that should hopefully just turn this crystal into an imprinted crystal.
Technically, it's called a trident because it's got 3 points, but fork has 4 points. Like, how am I supposed to eat a salad with 3 points?
Stab it vigorously.
Bleh, with nothing left.
Okay. Hello! Would you like to be killed?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Coven witch imprinted crystal. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I got a quicker way back home.
Teleport. Ding. Game. Oh, don't you crash.
Okay, so I got that. I now need to make 4. Do you know if the Essentia provider will work with this machine, with this Wrath Cage? Okay. You also might want to make more than one wrath cage. Also, I think I need to get the Blood Magic Network its own subnet at this point. So I think I would like to drag Blue Line. Where is Blue Line's entrance point? It's over here, right? Yeah. This is blue. This is the Thaumcraft net uh, entrance point. But if I replace this with blue net, I can get the P2P tunnels moved further up. It's just going to require a little bit of. Also, I could use some more dense cables. About 100 of those, please. Oh, we're low on methane again. Eh,
Anything.
Give me like 20. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Oh, so the fork should be done. Let's just grab that. Wait, I've already did grab the fork there. Cancel that.
Well. Yeah, though, definitely a creeper blew up. Drops gunpowder.
Okay, so what I was saying is that we're gonna have to pretty much make it so that this line instead routes to here like this. But then so this would get separated. Then a P2P tunnel will be here. No, here. One will be here. And hopefully this wireless access will work that way. It should. I need a new P2P tunnel or two on the cube. Oops. Don't do that.
That made it exploded.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can do. Okay, that temporarily disabled my wireless network. It should reboot though in a second.
Did I do anything?
Oh, I'm just thinking because I need to probably design this cube a bit better. That's something that's gonna have to be done. Putting who these are. Yeah, they're online. Okay. Looks like actually I had. I don't know why I have no information on this one when I look at it, but 2. That's Mega EVF Room 2. Palladium. Crafting units. I don't know why I have no... It's weird. Now I have 2 more I can work with. Okay. We got a couple problems. So this is the one that... No, that's not right. This one here is our Thaumcraft one. But it does also connect to the TFFT. So we need to have something else connect to that instead. Because the Thaumcraft one is... Yeah, we're disconnecting that. Then... Now that's just the Thaumcraft side. And we're going to convert this cable to the blue net. So we're going to move that. And you're going to go blue. Blue to upstairs. We slap this P2P tunnel here. And we do a normal cable back just for simplicity. We'll do that. We also don't need this to be a thick cable anymore. So, okay, so the Thaumcraft line's now hooked to there. I guess you also painted it. How do I access the GUI for this? Oh, there we go. bit of smart here. I do like having let's see what we're at for channel use. Come on, anytime now. If it does seem like it takes longer and longer for these things to reconfigure now. All right, that's already 7 channels. So I think we will run a dense line now. If I have the dense lines. Well, I have some dense cables I didn't have before, so. And then we're gonna have to do some weird cable routing. Because we need to get above the Domcraft room. Or above the Blood Magic room now. Yeah, still a lot of channels to move through there. Or at least we should eventually be getting to more channels in this area. So where do I slap the cable that goes up? I mean, I guess I could just put it here. I feel like that would be okay. I can eventually, well, I could also just do it in this corner. Then it's even like less likely to see. A lot of things block the view of the corner. I could go in wall. I could actually slap it up this way. Yeah. I'll route it up here. And then it will go all the way up. And then sneak over. Something like that. We are losing LP. Which orb are you? You're the mage's orb. You should eventually start sucking some of that juice back up. I need to make the next tier of orb. Okay,
Okay, I need to go to bed.
I was muted, but I'll be right back again. Sorry about this. Okay, we're back again. I'm low on water. I'm gonna have to go again. Actually, I'll just get that right now. Gah! Okay, now we're back. Finally. Oh gosh. Okay. Also, one other thing. This thing. Okay. So we were working on routing some cables to places. I don't think I want to route the cable from there over to all the way towards this area. Also, we have questions about where exactly am I going to have these things spawn at. Uh, I don't want them to spawn where I have them stay at. I'd much rather have them spawn in a central area because I'm gonna eventually need these coven witches to go to multiple locations. Because there will be a chamber for the ones for well suffering A, and then B and C will be in slightly different locations, and they can be lower. But I'll go lower and then further over to the side towards the edge of the Well of Suffering's ranges. That way I can be sure that the correct mobs are being sacrificed to the correct altar once all of that goes through. And the reason why I have this one here, the Well of Suffering, the mobs are on the very highest point they can be. Looks like I am able to keep making the slates, which is nice. It does make enough. So I could put the crystal in there. Don't need it. Also the fork. I don't need the fork right now. So I think we will route a cable up this line. This is kind of hidden. It's a good place to plop it. And I need to figure out what height is this going to go to. Where am I putting my... Because I could put my spawning chamber anywhere. Like, it could be here. And then I just zip the mobs upwards or whatever. And if I do that, I actually would have access to this wireless connector, which I've already sort of done. So I think I'm going to turn this off. And we're just going to turn all of that off. Might even turn off the Well of Suffering itself. Though I think the Well of Suffering doesn't cause any life point consumption if there's no mobs to kill. So, like, it seems to always consume 10. No, that time it didn't consume 10. We'll see, if, Yep. So with no mobs to kill, the Well of Suffering doesn't consume anything. So I can just leave this here indefinitely, which is nice. Now, next up is, well, first of all, we have to actually make the Wrath Cage. So why don't we start with that? Make that into a pattern. Any broken spawner. Which block of thaumium do I have? I have this block. Turn you into a thing. And I definitely have wrath shards, right? Yeah, 5,700 of them. Okay, we're fine. Then we go interface and we plop that there. And then I need to make energy crystal times 4. And then, because up there is... Also, I need to figure out what height. What height is this chamber at? And is this chamber just directly above the... Did I make it directly above the... Close enough to directly above. It's at least in the same orientation and alignment. So, like, the center of this in this plane is still the center of the rat cage, and I would have... Otherwise, I'd have to move it over there. I don't want to do that. So... if I go through here, we can actually see that the area does become much larger. I'm gonna dig out a Yeah, so we can actually say that this here. How far could I move a mob vertically, though? Like, upwards. I can't really suck them up, like, super easily. So I'd... Random explosion noises. Always a fun time. Well, actually, how far up are we going? Not that far. I just have this 5. This can be the end of one of the shoots. And then, yeah, we just do it. We just do this in here, right in house. A 9 by 9 by 9 will be more than enough room. Oh, well, a 9 by 9 by... Oh, yeah, I do want them somewhat far away, though. Because otherwise the spawner might stop spawning. And I wouldn't want that to happen. Unless I specifically want it to happen. Let me just take a look at... Mm. Apparently light levels ignored, which is good to know. Okay. We'll move, well, they'll be moved 9. Then this is the, here, actually, they'll go to there, to the very edge. So we'll go clean this back up. And then the range of a relocator, I think, is 9, so... Actually, how far up? Yeah, give me a relocator. How down can I go with this? So I can't just go here. Yeah, that's... That's more than powerful enough. How about here? That's more than powerful enough. What about here? Do these stack? Like, if I remove those, is this still the same? They do stack! I did not know that! That's really cool! Wait. So you're telling me if I just go, like, really... I go, like, boop, 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 and then I go up. It's gonna toss me all the way up to here. Oh, that is so cool. Did you know about that? It probably describes it in the Domcraft books entry, and I just never read it. But that means I can just do my spawning down here. So I think I want to raise the level of this floor, possibly. Give me my Corium pickaxe. One of them we'll just move it all the way over to here. It'd be glorious. Okay. I just need a few. Let's say three. Three should be enough, though, right? So, whatever the height of this, yeah, we put 3. And that's the height of our floor now. At least as far as moving mobs is concerned. Which is actually fine. Or I go one more. We'll go one more. We'll tunnel one back. It also shoots the items up, which is cool. It really launched them. Third. Okay. Sorry, it's taking so long because I keep changing my mind on where I want these things to happen. But yeah, this will be our marble. Be I mean, this should be enough room, right? The amount of mobs that could fit into this room before entity cramming themselves to death. That should be like 30 or something, I would think. Maybe more. Then again, it didn't feel like I had that many villagers in my villager container. And maybe I should make this room bigger. And make it 7 by 7 by 7 instead of 5 by 5 by 5. Because, I mean, I don't want to have to ever come back to this and say, hey, I don't have enough witches in here. We need to expand the size of this doom chamber. You know? Because then that would be, like, really annoying. I mean, each radius. Because I think my villager chamber was only... It might have even been... I think it was 9 by 9. Yeah, you slap that there. And I mean, this is going to be for the primary altar, so there's like a good chance that it's going to have some it's going to have higher demands than the secondary and tertiary altars. So they're 7 by 7 by 7 or 7 by 7, you know what I mean. Yeah, there we go. That's looking good. So then we make it that this is our... Then we need 3 of you. And then 3 of these is enough to push them where they need to go. Our wand. Come on. Ah. now I need some stone, because we're gonna fix up this whole thing, because now I think I want to entirely just refill that in. Just get myself a common reference point. Okay. Stone. Whoop. See, this entire place is gonna spawn monsters currently. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh gosh, dang, this is on line mode. We're also gonna do. Yeah, it should be fine. So, like, we'd have the spawner here. Some mobs will get shunted into that location. Some mobs will get shunted over here and then go to a different place. And then our final mobs will get shunted over here. That's kind of the idea, at least. I'll put a temporary marble here just to represent that that's kind of the idea. So it will sort of like, once we have multiple wells, this will divide the mobs into 3 groups. I'm gonna go one more. Does that make sense? That's my idea. I mean, I think it's like gonna be good enough at splitting the mobs around. So theoretically, we shouldn't need to run this all the time anyway. For the current time, we'll have one of these here and one of these here. That will push them to that once the row back here pushes them forward. now the question is, well, you know what? We can just use the wireless connector. We can just use this sucker and just pay some power. To get a wireless connector here. And we'll just use that to deliver the Essentia and all that good stuff. Because otherwise, I'd have to run a cable all the way over here. And that just seems better just to use a wireless connector now that I think about it. I'll move it way up here. And we'll connect that later. Because now that this is good, we can also go into there. So we know that the room's hidden in there. Nobody else will know until I make like a more clearer path, but then again, does anybody else? It's not like every single part of this factory has to be visible. Okay, crystal. Okay, so it's making our blank imprinting crystals now. I don't know if I have all of these aspects, so let's take a look up here. I have Examinus. Alienus. Do I have the gear and Ira? Ira's an odd one. I don't think I have Ira. They seem to have 0 extra rows. So Ira, Machina. I don't see much Machina. I'll just grab a stack of Ethereal for all those. I mean, if I'm not going to use it when it's convenient, when am I going to use it, right? And it needs Bestia. And then the rest of the stuff I should have. Yeah, Bestia we have. Alienus we have. Precantio and Metallum. Metallum, Precantio, we're swimming in it. Okay, and then I already put the Wrath Cage in here. Oh, I need a broken spawner. Do I have any? I do, but I think my pattern used the wrong one. Definitely wanted access to some weird aspects. Oh, apparently, doing that gives me warp. Alright, we got a wrath cage, though. Feels like I should hear the quest complete sound effect for making one of these. Okay, there's our cage. We hit it with an imprinting crystal. Ooh, its desired aspect is lucrum. Lucrum's not that difficult for me to get. I mean, I'm practically swimming in lucrum. So I can just, and then apparently I can right click this and it will switch between the three aspects it wishes for. But lucrum is dirt cheap, so oh yeah, let me get some glowstone that looks like stone. So I can prevent any uh, more untoward critters from being created in this place. One Essentia output boss, and then I can just say lucrum, right? Yes, lucrum. And some cable. Okay, then I just gotta link the wireless thingy again. Hopefully this doesn't cost too much power. Like 760, 70. Or no, it's like 40. I mean, I should be able to divide that by 2, right? I actually don't know if I have any lucrum in the system, but I can just melt a ton of gold bars. Okay, well, it says device missing channel, so give it a minute. Oh, yeah, you can't see my Wayla right now. I should put the Wayla back on the other side. Why did I moved it over to the right because the status menu thing was on the left, and I can't make the status menu. To be honest, though, I don't really look at it much anymore. I mean, I could just take it off the little stat screen because I mostly just look at my coordinates, and my coordinates and biome are on the top right, so I don't need that here. Uh, Humidity is not really important anymore. The time until the next storm isn't really that important unless it's the thing in other planets. I mean, about the only thing left is like the FPS counter. Okay, the Essentia output bus is online. I'm guessing I just don't have lucrum. No, I have 4,000 lucrum. Okay, maybe I have to pipe into a jar. Probably have to pipe into a jar. And then connect the jar to the wrath cage. That's had to happen before. So doing a jar is annoying though, because I want to connect this from above. But jars, they have this annoying property of facing upwards. I should at least see if this works. Okay, there's lucrum. Pipe. Ascent. Ascent. Tube? Is it called a tube? It's called a tube. Oh, there it goes. Okay. We're spawning coven witches now. Are you gonna spawn any more than that? Okay. Okay. They have been they're being taken. They're being taken up. I need to make a few more relocators. And they're all here now. Oh, and then I need to put a relocator there as well. To push the witches out. Then again, they actually seem to be handling that themselves. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. So that's just gonna keep spawning coven witches. We'll see how... Is there a mob counting device? How do I make name tags? There's an assembler recipe of a lead and a leather plus glue. Okay. Do I have much leather? I apparently have 1,000 leather. Okay. Pattern terminal. Name tag. This is any assembler. I guess we'll teach it to make 32 at a time. Then slime ball for that. I don't have a lot of string though. Never mind. I have 22,000. What am I talking about? We can put this in the orb assembler, which is mostly just. And then we need a molecular assembler. So if I ask for a bunch of name tags, I just say give me 100. Should be able to just cook that up. Should hopefully be seeing oh yeah, it's almost to 1,000 blood per tick per activation now. Oh yeah, that's sure hitting a lot of them. It's going fast enough to keep up with these things now. How many witches are in? Oh god, that's a lot. Look at them all calmly existing. Oh, it's like barely going through the loop room. I thought this was going to require like large quantities of it, but it's like practically free. I mean that works out really well. Alright, thanks for letting me know about the Wrath Cage. That was actually perfect. Alright, now I no longer have to worry about my mobs causing problems. If I ever want to move them, it won't be an absolute nightmare to do. When is this orb gonna start sucking up this blood? Because, I mean, it's going down at a... How many slates did I request? Oh, we're up to 600 of them. Of just the normal blank ones, though. Methane supply, though, is a struggle. Though I think it's also because Flatline and everything else is just going full bore, huh? We're not even processing the ammonium and stuff quick enough that we're getting from that. Yeah, we have 6,000 platinum dust. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. So stuff like rhodium, we have 2,000 of now. Palladium, we have 5,000 of. Uh, forget what were the other pieces of platline that I've automated. Ruthenium. I did ruthenium, and then samarium. We have 2,700 samarium, and we got 8,700 ruthenium. I mean, and this thing just keeps slowly churning whenever it can. Just doing little bits at a time. And so, yeah, so that, it just, I really need to have it add osmium and iridium to the continuous processing list, but if I said osmium and I said something like 1,000 now, okay, we don't have enough for 1,000 osmium, but it looks like we have enough for like another 300. Like 400. Yeah, we have enough for 400 osmium if we had to, or almost 400. If we were to have the methane ready to go. And iridium. Iridium, we have enough for at least 2,000. Say how much for like 10k? Okay, not that much, but 5k? 5k is viable. So if I was automatically processing this stuff, though, of course, you can actually see the ginormous cost of methane, or pretty much the cost of 60 million hydrogen. So yeah, hydrogen is still a problem, even with me just shoving excess fish at the problem. Mainly because this, yeah, like, so many of these processes are just incredibly hydrogen intensive. I think once we get a better power source, we'll just eventually switch to water distill or large scale phosphorus distill because it's cheaper. And I mean, I might as well do that cheaper recipe, right? So we just need a good quantity of wow, we got yeah, we got a lot of phosphorus. But anywho, our goal right now isn't factory stuff, is blood magic stuff, so oh god. Let's let's cancel this. It's actually nearly finished. I need to make the next blood orb so that way we can we also probably can turn the witch farm off. We're also going to find out if coven witches even despawn, because they might not, just as a thing. They might just stay. Because yeah, that's that's a highly large quantity of coven witches now. That's probably about what the maximum amount that room can hold. So we could just turn this off. Can a player die from entity cramming? If I go up there, will I just get killed? Like, that would... That would be a funny way to have my first death in ages. We can, yeah, I say we get this thing upgraded to tier 5. Oh. You know what I have completely forgotten about is actually checking where these beacons go. I'm really worried about this beacon in particular. Where does this line up? Okay, that beacon's safe. Okay. How about this beacon? That's in my mob farm. Might have to push some stuff around to... Well, we could use covers, I think. Oh, that's the corner of the witch farm. Hold on. That's gonna be impossible to deal with. Alright, now I have a bunch of witches down here. Okay, so that one's a problem. This one should be fine. Let's see where this one goes. I think this one's also just in the mob farm. Yeah, I should have planned that out. Well, actually, this could just be a piece of glass, right? So we're fine. We can just replace it with normal glass. I don't know if uh, beacons care about their glass type in this game, but we can just do normal glass here, normal glass that goes through there, and then I can just replace this block, this dirt block, with my wand of equal trade with a glass block. And then all I need to do is figure out which corner is this. This is the northeast corner. Should have marked the coordinates. It's one of these. It's this one. actually. It's over here. Yeah. We can use grass too. The beacon spam is what's going to be really terrible. Because, yeah, from... Okay, so... Gonna be the worst pattern of beacons ever. This side should be better for the most part. I think one of these might hit the witch shoot, though, so... That's just a thing to keep an eye about. Okay, that one doesn't. Okay, I think we're fine then. Mm-hmm. Keep forgetting that I can't put the bigger orb on this one because this one's not tier 3 yet. But if I put the runes around it, I can put my tier 3 orb there, and that would help out significantly. We should be able to calculate how many mobs are being killed. So we went from 838 to 416. So 838 minus 416. And I don't know how much it said it's 2, but I really don't think there's 211 coven witches in that shoot, but I guess there could be. I guess that could be 211 coven witches up there. That better be sufficient. I mean, it's a lot. I know there are a lot of them. There's definitely a lot. I mean, there definitely seems to be a couple witches per tile. Okay, that's a lot of witches. You can see like there's like definitely several per tile, and this is a 7x7 area. So, what did I say? It was 211. 211 divided by 7 divided by 7 would be an average of 4.3 witches per tile. That kind of looks correct. Have I gone horribly overboard? Probably. The beacons do need to be lit for Gondor to call for aid, right? Now, how do I make rune again? Blank blood rune. Oh, you can decorate them. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, okay. Well, let's get blood rune. Let's get like 100. That way I can upgrade this to tier 3, and then I can upgrade the big one to tier 5. Also, what metals should our beacons be? Hey! Shibe! I don't have a Shibu plush. I should get one. I should definitely get one of those. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, so welcome to my cursed blood altar. That's 3 blood altars in a trench coat. I found this one locale where I could. Oh, this isn't even oh yeah, this needs to be at least, yeah, tier 3. Tier 3 isn't that big. Yeah, so let's get this to tier 3. How is things? Welcome to. Oh yeah, also I just got the well of suffering is now causing suffering. There's apparently 211 coven witches being drained from... Oh, thank you also for the follow. I don't know how to get over. I don't know how to get over there. This place is cursed. I'll just temporarily remove that block and then hope that I remember to place it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And then you can go back there. Does that make this a tier 3 now? Yes, okay, so that's a tier 3 altar now. The only problem is that every single tick of the ritual consumes like 400 LP. And then, well, so how much is that making then? If it's consuming 400 and you get 5 times the amount without any raw... So I'm getting 2,000 LP per proc of this. So that's cool. And we haven't even put any runes of sacrifice in. 2,000 LP at base is yeah, that's pretty powerful. I feel like that's pretty good. Welcome. Yeah, because we got... I gave them an observation area at least, though there's some trees in the way. But yeah, we got an absurd quantity of coven witches. I can turn off my spawner now. Here, I'll remove these trees so they can... I'll remove this one tree so they can see out into the sky. Well, at least the very few that are in the front of the line. Oh, yeah. I mean, you could always join in on this. I mean, right now is a great time to play this pack, though. It's so good. Though I'm really excited for 2.8. Yeah, so yeah, 200 witches. How much lucrum? 3917. So I guess it is eating up the lucrum slowly. So I can turn off the spawner. Well, actually, that'll be a good thing to test out anyway, to see if these coven witches ever despawn anyway. Because they don't seem to be despawning. So I just break that pipe, and you can go there. And here, go in there. Don't fall in the chute. But how's star technology going? Okay, let's get this to tier 5. Ah, yes, the multi-blocks are great. Oh, hey, Does anybody here know if the meteor ritual requires dawn? Or like do I need to go to the very, very end of this to get the meteors going? Or am I just like able to get this stuff going like now-ish? It's just dusk, no dawn. Okay. So, what rituals even require dawn? There's like a million rituals. I mean, maybe there's something cool that requires the awakened. Okay. Awakened crystal is. Gee, I don't see a quest for the awakened. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay. Replace this with beacon. And that should go through. Gosh, it feels like it got laggier as soon as I placed those damn things. Alright, well, let's see if that's tier 5 now. It is tier 5. Okay, okay, good. We can, so, what are the Omega rituals? We should work on getting our second well of suffering going, like, right now. Because once we get the second well, really, we want all three. We really want to have all three wells. Oh, like there's an upgraded blood magic armor? Or is it just like... I mean, but any chance that gives flight? I mean, I could be convinced to abandon Kami armor if the blood armor could give flight as well. No, that's a bummer. I mean, really, any sort of uh, yeah. I mean, Kami is pretty darn good. This bound plate doesn't say it. Uh, is it from Blood Arsenal? Life imbued. No, no, that's definitely not it. That looks cheap. Uh, hmm. Okay, this is the Omega these armors. They don't even have spacesuit capabilities, which there's a trophy for it though. Yeah, yeah. So we should definitely push. Also, I want to make a an EV world accelerator. We're gonna plop one of those onto this blood altar here because we can definitely fill it up pretty quick. So all we gotta do is just put it like underneath, right? Just slap the world accelerator there, give it some power, bippity boopity bop, and then boom, we got speedy altar. And then we can use that to make like a ton of plates. Maybe get some runes of sacrifice first, so that way we can handle the speedy altar. So you can do demonic. Switch you over to reinforced. I kind of have to swap the patterns around right now. Reinforced. I have a pattern for this. I should have a pattern for. Okay, I don't have a pattern. I just have blank. Blanks are there. There's nothing in here. Pattern terminal. Reinforced slate. Think we can do 8 at a time at this point. Okay, you can have the blank slate. And then we're gonna go set this up to do reinforced now. And then if I say reinforced, I I should be able to put this orb here now. Yes. That will slow the decay down a little bit. But you can see it's not happy. I only have so much time until, I mean, because I'm out of life in that, so it's just gonna. I only have like a few minutes of burning stuff time. World Accelerator, EV. Yeah, I'm already down to 117,000. Okay, I got this accelerator. I got some superconductor EV, which has enough amperage to handle this thing. The problem is the kind of distance this. Now, I want it on tile entity mode, right? So we do that, and then I can. Is there a GUI on this? How do I control the speed? Wrench to change speed. We'll go 8x for now. And then I need cable. Okay, then what do I want to do with this cable? Well, there's power over here. That I could just run this wire into. In fact, there's actually power. There's actually a power line right here. That, well, I think that's actually using 4 amps. I can't use that line. I would need a new line. So I think for the time being, I will have it go here. Alright, that's a good time for a backup, don't you think? Okay, and then I need a transformer. I need an extreme transformer, and I need an insane transformer. And then our HSS cables. Oh, hold on. We should definitely swap the orb around again. Cancel. So I did most of it. Oh, that does seem like it's gotten a lot faster. Oh my gosh, I get 4,000. I get 4,000 blood per tick right now. Yeah. Or actually, it's close to yeah, it's about 4 point something thousand. Oh wow, that's a speedy change over. Okay, now I want to say cute kaiju. uh Thank you as well for the follow. Welcome. Ding ding. So really, the World Accelerator is busted for this purpose. Holy smokes. It's gonna make this I don't need to do that. Okay, we're gonna switch this now to making imbued. And I'm gonna give it the recipe card for imbued. Wherever that is. So now if I ask for, say, 100 imbued, It seems like the delay to start is still the same, which is kind of crazy. Wait, what? What's it doing? It says crafting 97. Why isn't there any more in here? What did I... What am I having it do? I'm having it do imbued. Oh, reinforced slate was still in there by accident. Okay. Also, I'm going to change this pattern to do 4 at a time. What did I just accidentally put into the system? I put something in there by accident, and I don't know what it is. I think I put my... I don't know what I put in. Wow, that's pretty good. That's some pretty good rates. If I wanted 1,000 arcane slates, could I do it? Easily. Do it. I think what I'm gonna do... What the heck? Oh, gosh, dang it, Ghasts. What have you done this time? Have you caused damage in here again? Or no? Wait, that also means that this thing should be able to expel blood into the system faster, right? I think it is much faster now. Okay, what does it take for orb? For the... Raw ore tier 5. Fiery steer plate. Do I have any of that? I have 3 fiery ingots and some fiery blood. Can I turn a fiery blood into a... multi-block mixer? No. Fiery blood? No. Oh. There's a recipe. Chemical bath, fiery blood, steel plate. Which is more expensive, fiery tears or fiery blood? I think that's... Okay, I think it's the. Well, this one requires only gas tiers. Oh, that's not consumed? Oh, well, shit. Okay. Oh, I put this back. A tier 5 orb, I think, stores a lot, so that will help. Gosh, it refills so fast. What do we need for another Well of Suffering? Or two? Because I might as well just make them both now. It's not like a. Okay, yeah, never mind, never mind. Okay, Okay, a little lost in thought there, but yes. Well, first of all, orb. We need that tier 5 orb really, really badly. Oh, there's all of the compacted. There's compacted master ritual stones for all of the rituals here. Probably should have a lever to turn the world accelerator on and off. Because how much power is this thing eating? Just by existing? Come on, let me in. There we go. It says disabled. Does this world accelerate? Oh, now it says machines active. 3,000 EU a tick just for you to exist. So 1.5 EV amps. I mean, it's fine. I'm gonna give a. Why is my wireless network offline? Is everything offline? No. Just my wireless. Is this device online? Why are you not working? Are we having like some... Whoa! 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 What the heck happened here? I think we're gonna have to... Share? What happened? How did this explode? When did this explode? What the actual heck? This area hasn't been modified in ages. Alright, well, hold on. We gotta do backups. At first, we gotta figure out when this happened and how far back I have to go. Okay. Well, actually, no, it must be very recent because it only just... What the heck? I don't use this here. What? What the... I don't even understand. There's... Okay, where is the log here? Right, explosion.log. Set the fire due to rain? When was this edited? This was edited just a few minutes ago. At one... Well, not here. Also, rain again only lasts for like 1 tick, so... Where did it say the coordinates was? 164.65. Negative 447. Okay, is this the latest one? 137. So this is like 5 minutes before yeah, because it's the 21st, 137. Alright. Give that a minute. Well, we now know that if there was a hole and it hit some machine, we now know that that my rain negator isn't powerful enough. Oh, now there's that's the old one. Okay, so there's an old 1:37 a.m. Well, this is the first time we've done the backup where it's only been like 6 minutes instead of it being like the full 30. Yeah, I'm not even sure how to even recover from whatever the heck that was because I don't even know and or remember what was there. I think there's like sky access from like a block over here somewhere. Ah, this block right here. It must have been. When did this block even get removed? So this thing exploded. I'm thinking. Yeah, this is 148. This is 147, 165. So rain activated for one tick, or well, one redstone tick. So 2 ticks. Hit the side of this machine, and this machine went boom. The pig did it. which is wild. There was stuff everywhere. I think there were storage disks too that were on the ground. Oh wait, no, they were patterns because it blew this whole stack up. And maybe part of this cube and part of blue line. Yeah, so it blew up like a good chunk of blue line. Uh it what's surprising is how much the base was still functional. Man, that thing made a big hole. Well, I think all 3 of these transformers exploded. That's what the log says, right? Uh, and then there was like a transformer thing that happened. Injected a bazillion EU, apparently. Not really sure that's the I'm not really sure how a machine exploding could cause a transform issue, even though the machine that was exploding was the transformer. You'd think it would just disappear and then but that is wild. So but wait, hold on a second. It says 8 minutes until next storm. Or does it always refresh and it's always every 10 minutes? I thought it was every 20 minutes until the next storm. Are my coven wishes still alive after the... Okay, yep, the coven wishes are still there. What in the world was I doing down here? Apparently I was just in the process of moving this orb to there. That one, though, that one's pretty wild. I think that hole was probably there for ages, and only this time did the 2 ticks of rain manage to cause that to explode. So it's very unlikely. And that's with this, where there's at least like a tick or so delay between rain on and rain off. I do feel like that actually means that there's promise to the idea of my secondary rain go away Matron 9000, which is to have 2 wand foci, or 2 of these wands, and to forcibly trigger both of them at the same time when it's not raining, to immediately make it rain and immediately make it not rain, and then just set that to happen like every 15 minutes. Then we're talking about yeah, I mean, I feel like it still would be able to cause explosions, but it would cause a machine to have to activate in that less than a tick window versus the like 2 or so ticks that was happening there. Yeah, I feel like it would still be problematic, but it would be interesting to just make the machine lay a couple machines out in somewhere and just see if they ever do explode. Just give it like a month. Okay, so I was trying to make an orb, and to make an orb, I need to make fiery steel plates, which, I mean, I might as well just make us a recipe. I'm out of patterns, apparently. Yeah, yeah, it's a bummer that there's not a spell. You know, if there was just a spell that increased the rain counter, then but then again, maybe I'll just do we have sky blocks in this? It's like a block. Yes, the sky block from Open Blocks is a block that just looks like the sky. I could theoretically carpet the entire top of the world in these, and it wouldn't look any different. Other than the. They're kind of cool little things. Would that make it night? Uh. Oh, there's an inverted sky block. All I'm missing is an end stone. I have 0 end stone. Can I turn this back into... Yes. You know what? I could possibly make a script that tells me if explosion.log ever changes. Alright, no explosions this time. I wonder just how do they make the check? How do they make these machines that check for rain? Like, how do they make what even goes in on that? Like, how much performance is dedicated to machines checking if it's raining? Doesn't allow light to pass through it. Wait, what? I thought this was supposed to look like I should look through this and I should see the night sky right through this block. I thought that's what this did. There was a block that did that. There was there was a block that just when you looked at it, it looked like the sky. Like it looked like it was kind of weird. What the heck does this thing even do? I'll give it redstone. Okay. Oh, oh, that's what the heck? Oh, oh, I can't see a thing. Uh, sir, sir, what the heck? I don't think I can't. I literally can't see anything. That's not what I was expecting this to do. It just blinds you. Well, never mind that. We'll destroy those and make it so that those never see the light of day again. Oh my god. But why? I think that's not how it works in like 112. That's like this is border I mean, I don't know if there's a use for this, but I mean, you can use it to blind people. Oh yeah, I guess you could use it unpowered. Oh, that hurt. Hey, back to orb. We got a orb. We got an orb. We got a morb. That hurt. That hurt. Okay, so distractions. Are the distractions over? Probably not. I also have 48. Wait, I have 48 blood runes still? I didn't realize I had that many more lying around. Okay. No distractions. Only orb. You know, all we care about is the orb. Okay, pattern terminal, fiery steel plate. Boom, chemical bath. Okay. Chemical bath. Boom. Then we'll teach it that we can get fiery blood from uncanning a fiery tears. And then we'll canning machine emptying. Then I might as well, nah, we'll hold off on that. But now I can make fire seal plate. There, yeah, give me 5 of you, please. And hopefully that just works. Never can trust my chemical bath for anything. Come on. Stupid chemical bath. I don't know why you are such an ornery machine, but I just can't trust it. It's got the stupid fluids like all over. Why is there only 174 liters of why is there stone dust in this output hatch? Like, how does that even happen? It's like the most unreliable device. I think it's because the stupid pipe, well, the dual interface has to do. Oh, you know what? I should do my new style of this. This is my old style of managing this, but now I do this with a subnet, and I don't have these issues. Yeah. You know what? Let's fix this. 10-minute fixing adventure. Yay. Yeah. This is not really been viable. This is a tank of water. This is a tank of mercury. And then this is just crushed meteoric iron and nickel go in there. Glad these things don't. That actual water doesn't cause machines to explode. Can you imagine if actual water did? Alright. Water. You go there. Oh, actually, I just put those back in the exact same spots they were. But yeah, this was done. This was such an earlier version of the way I was managing this. This was like the very beginning of my A2 stuff here. Okay, dual interface. You can slap a dual interface here. Then that's going to hook to a tiny dual interface. Or, well, I can hook to a full-size one. And then we just anchor. I need an anchor. And then I also need, also cancel that. Blocking card. And then we got fluid storage bus, storage bus. Yeah, this is the proper way to do it. I don't even need to put one there. This hatch just doesn't need to exist. Oh yeah, then I need to assert a quartz fiber, please. I'm low on those. Give me another 30. And then I can load all of the, whoops. Oh, dang it. Pattern, which pattern did we? I think that's, I'm pretty sure that there was charged Certus quartz. Charged Certus. That's not a chemical bath recipe, right? No, it's not. Gallium arsenide. No, that's not either. It's just an old pattern that. Oh wait, there's patterns here too. Molten red seal, crushed rare. Yeah. This one, crushed rare earth, quantum star. Uh, I think we don't do. Maybe we do. I think we do. That's because that's definitely Chembath. Okay, I also don't need both fiery steel plate patterns. Okay, so let's go fiery steel plate. Wasn't it called a FIER? How many do I have? I need 3 more. Okay, looks like it did some stuff. Yay! Okay, reliability. Thy name is chemical bath. Couldn't remember the name of the machine. Okay, so now that I got that, we can work on getting one of these. Rhodium, plated palladium. Let's teach it how to. Do these screws do anything else? Looks like they do. So, rhodium plated palladium casing. Maybe they don't do anything. I don't think we'd want a turbine blade with that, do we? Okay, if I only need it for this one thing, we'll just slap a lathe, slap you in the lathe, and then I'll turn. I could have saw. Where's the bolt recipe? Where's the bolt recipe? There's an extruder bolt recipe. Why haven't I been doing this? There's no, okay, fine, get rid of these. Do I have... I don't know why I haven't been doing this instead of the cutting machine, but uh, there. I got some screws. Really shouldn't take me that long to make those things, but what can I say? I'm bad. Demon. Oh, ethereal slate, which is I can make that. But what is a demon blood shard anyway? How do I get me some of that? Demon blood shards. Summon and kill a demon. What's the sacrifice? Oh, the just the reagent. Okay, doesn't sound obscenely hard. Okay, but it was luckily so I need pedestal And 1 plant. Okay, so let's start with the pedestals, I guess. I need more bloodstone. How much bloodstone do I need? I need 6 times 2. Plus some, a bunch of blood infused iron. And null catalysts. Okay, I can make those. I also might need to do the research. I don't know if I've done that one. I should have done it. I think I did all the blood magic stuff. The plant is, yeah, just a bunch of blood iron. Blood infused iron. So give me like 100. We teach it to do 6 at a time or 10 at a time. Can you do 16 at a time? Let's find out. Yeah, you can. In fact, the blood altar is not even fast enough now to a lot of blood though, but okay, summoning demons. We also have to make the tier 4 orb though to do this, so orb Ivy. Okay. And then this looks super doable. Takes a while. How much blood infused iron? Well, I think I have enough now. Yeah, I only needed a little bit. Oh gosh. Okay, now we can't keep up. Oh, never mind. It was good enough. All right. All right, so we'll let that charge. We at least got that orb. We can also put this thing in a spawner. I opened up a bag, and if I don't enchant it, it feels like I'm just guaranteed to get the junk roll instead. Whatever. Oh yeah. Oh, that's going up fast. 320k, Still not a single rune of sacrifice in sight. Okay, so back to demon stuff. Yeah, this is... We need these pedestals, which means I need bloodstone brick. And and to make a bloodstone brick, I need 1 per 4, and I need, I think, 12. Yeah, I need 12, so I need 3 of you, and then 12 rune stones. Blood runes, right? Please tell me it's blood runes. No, it's ritual stones. Okay. So I need imperfect again. Because I need blank bloodstones. Give me 12 for now. Also, I need to make a second arcane assembler. Do I have... I don't have that set up as a recipe. Arcane assembler requires this monstrosity, including an entire gosh darn Dami embossed silverwood scepter. Forgot about this annoyance. Okay. And that requires normal fire. Okay, I do have that. I should have the vibrant. So I need a bunch of charged thaumium caps. Okay, and an inert thaumium cap is that. Okay. Ritual. Yeah, well, we got a lot of things on our plate, but we can also add a silverwood rod to the list. Can I put a comparator on a runic matrix or something to make it tell when a craft is complete? Night metal. Night metal screws. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's just I was worried that I didn't have the night metal, but I do. I have it. Welcome. Welcome to Magics and Cursed Blood Altars. And also me filling in some. Okay, yeah. And plop that in. And then I can take, hey, do the lathe. Give me my night metal screws. Okay. Well, I'm working on have you ever messed with the blood magic mod before? Uh I don't know how in depth I need to. Alright. Well, I have over here about 200 coven witches that are being damaged by the what is it? The Well of Sacrifice ritual for my cursed triple blood altar that wait, why aren't these beacons lit up? Do they not need to be lit? The beacons actually not need to be lit to function as a tier 5. Huh. Well then. If they don't need to be lit, then I don't. I mean, right now this is just tier 5 blood altars overlapping with each other, though these blocks have been changed, but otherwise it's functionally the same thing. So but I found out if I just shift this thing down one and move it over here, I can. This doesn't have any conflicting parts. And they can over and I can have 3 altars clustered together. Is it recommended? Probably not. Is it a pain to deal with? Yes. But I really like doing what I call shenanigans, and this is top tier shenanigans right here. Also, is this okay? So it holds 1,000,000 now. Okay, okay, that's good. We're gonna need more slates. Uh, Give me. Do I have blank slates on you right now? No. Let's put the blank slates back in. I really need to get my secondary wells of suffering up and running, but yeah. So I'm working on getting 2 more wells of suffering done. I'm working on getting the tier 5 blood orb, which requires me to summon a demon. So I'm working on summoning a demon. Also, this can just go straight up to say, hey, give me 60. Will be 64 instead. I think this blood altar can handle making 64 slates at a time now. So if I request 1,000, it's going to try. It's gonna give it its honest try. Okay. I don't see anything going in here. Right, blank slate with arcane slate. Can you not insert 64? Is it only like 32 at a time that I can put into one of these? Okay, looks like it can do 32 though. Oh yeah, that can cook. That cooks it fast. But yeah, so this is what 1,000 hours in this mod pack can get you. A bunch of machines everywhere. Well, I feel like I progress pretty slowly. I get myself caught up in side projects a lot. Over here's my power plant. It's a whole bunch of diesel generators. I can actually force turn it on. And yeah, so this is a giant battery. And then down here we have Cable Mayhem. Welcome to Cable Mayhem. You will never escape. But in all seriousness though, this pack has been really a really fun time. Also, it's been a lot more fun streaming this pack than other things I stream because the Gregtech community is really chill, and there's a lot of people that play or that drop by, and I'm not usually alone anymore while I'm streaming compared to what it was like in the past, which I consider to be pretty nice. Because I mean, if you're streaming, it's not really that fun if nobody's here, right? Okay. Yeah, so demons. We gotta summon demons, but we also got to we made a night metal screw so that I could make some inert thaumium caps so that I could do the thaumium make the charged thaumium caps. And then that's gonna require me to go back up to my infusion altar, and also I need to take this back out. I need a better secondary wand. But here, just charge this up for a minute. I could actually... What is this? This is an Icorium wand that I'm just using... an Icorium adorned silverwood wand versus whatever the heck this is. Wait, I put Icorium caps on just a random silverwood wand? Why did I do that? I don't know. Don't ask me why I've done things. Probably did it just because I could. Sounds like something I would do. We have plenty of potentia, right? Yeah, a little low, but we're fine for now. And the reason I need a ton of ritual stones. Just absolutely humongous amounts of primal charm. Oh, just give me 64. Oh, it finished already. Nice. Okay, and then I can make a arcane assembler. I didn't put a pattern for that yet, so let's get a pattern for you. And then I wish you could rename interfaces from the interface terminal. That would be so nice. Okay, arcane assembler. I have a me embossed silverwood scepter. Let me just make it so. Give me my pattern back. I'm also missing something else, and I don't know which. Back to the pattern terminal. I'll specify specifically this one. And then I'll put you in the interface terminal and arcane assembler, please. Missing a mixed crystal cluster. Mixed crystal cluster. Oh no. Not that. That would balance charge? What do you mean I'm out of balance charge? I'll show you some balance charge. Give me some shards. Shard truce. What am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore my ramblings. They are rambling. Give me a bunch of balance shards. You know what? Just give me a bunch. Hey! Hey, welcome. Welcome to ramp. Can you place the thing in the thing with the thing, please? Thank you. Okay. I request this now. Thank you. How is things? Do you like my cursed blood altar? That's 3 blood altars in a trench coat. Oh yeah, I can remove these sound buffers now. welcome to my base. Welcome to Shenanigans Land. It really is. So there's a blood altar here, there's a blood altar there, and one here, and this specific orientation allows them to overlap. I believe all the way to tier 6. Though I haven't 100% proven it, but currently. Oh wait, you're still tier 3. Why are you still tier 3? Oh, tier 4 is this one, right? Yes. Blood rune. Oh, here they are. And then I can use my. I don't even know which part of this is which anymore. uh, it should be this line here that needs to change. But it seems way longer than I was expecting, but... And I'm already out. No, I'm not out. There we go. Now, if I read this... Okay, that's still tier 4, or tier 3. That ain't it. Oh, that's because I never did the void metal upgrades. Yeah. I have to upgrade these pillars to these weird eyeball pillars. Can I get that now? Void soaked. Yes, I need 4, 8, 12, 16. So give me that. And then it's gonna... Which one of these is actually making those? You. You're not making them anymore. You're making them. Oh, you're already making them, though. Take that through, and... Okay, so that's cooking. Okay, but I should have up here, hopefully, a arcane... What are you missing? That's conflicting. I gave you all your items, right? This is a teleporter wand. This is just the Ender IO Staff of Traveling. It's a great device. You can make these little travel anchors that you can teleport to. They're really good. I think you can get access to them in MV. Maybe it's HV. They're kind of spendy though in MV/HV when you can use them. But yeah, you can just warp around. Over here is just a Shadowwood wand, which is just a high tier wand. It just... I have a bunch of different random foci on it. There is a wand focus that does maintenance on your machines, so that you don't need to use duct tape on your multi blocks anymore. Which is great. But I was just trying to get this craft to start, and it's not wanting to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 8 things here. And then there's a molecular assembler here. Did I make the wrong rod or something? This is a Dami embossed silverwood scepter. It doesn't say it's valuable in this craft. What did I make? I made it. Oh, I gotta charge it. I forgot. I gotta charge it. Okay, hold on. Plop you in here for a minute. And wait for that to go. That's such an annoying part that I actually have to charge the thing. Like, really, really annoying. Yeah, I really like this place. We got ourselves a nice little water thing. We got some mountainous stuff. I got 600 fish traps. You know what's sad is these things aren't even close to enough anymore, which is why I have these Why aren't you running? Okay. Okay, if you don't have enough item output space, this should be running. Why aren't you running? Power loss, schmower loss. Oh, gosh dang it. Give me a cover. Give me a machine controller cover. Yeah. There's no such thing as safe mode in this. There. You'll now run continuously. If you lose power, you'll just keep trying, and I don't care if that happens. You keep going. I need that fish turned into methane. I need yeah, so if we actually get a look at this thing, it makes some absurd amount of fish. I was wondering why I was getting no methane. I was like, come on. Okay. Well, the excess fish is turned into methane, and then the fish normally gets turned into fish oil. And don't ask me how a fish turns into 50 liters of fish oil. I don't know, but I'm glad that it does. Yeah, so this machine here, this extrudes all of the fish into fish oil when it needs to. You want to know what's sad? This room here was meant to be 2 blocks wider, and I built all of these machines in here thinking that they were where they were supposed to be. But yeah, they're supposed to be over here. Oh yeah, vanilla bees. Yeah, those are. Yeah, also that's the same for this room. This room's supposed to go 2 blocks over this way. And I messed up my new grid system calculations. So this is old grid system is over here, where we have 3 wide hallways everywhere. Uh, and stuff, which ain't, it doesn't look too bad. But then I decided I'm gonna upgrade to a new grid system that uses 5 block wide hallways everywhere. Right now, a lot of this place is actually just dark. I just have night vision. There's some glowstone, painted glowstone for stone bricks on these main floors, because I use stone bricks and stuff. And I did do some, I think, painted carpet here or there somewhere. I'm not sure where it's, or glowstone carpet replacements. Uh And then yeah, so here's the basement, by the way. Uh so there's a lot of cables. This isn't as bad as it's been in the past though. At least in terms of cable density, except for over in this ore processing area where things are a little bit maddening. Uh, so when you get to the point of making multi-blocks, if you didn't know it already, you can make multi-blocks. You can put them on their side. So like this here is 4 electric blast furnaces. See, but they're on their side. So if we take a look at the blast furnace, I forget how far you were in this. But yeah, so like it looks like this normally, but now it's like this. And then I'm wall sharing them across this line and this line. So there's actually 2 upside down on their side electric blast furnaces down here. And this applies for almost every multi-block in the game. For instance, if you take a look here, fluid solidifier. The fluid solidifier can end up being this super long machine, okay? This thing is absolutely ginormous, right? But you can lay it on its side and have it go through your floor. And so now it just takes up this smaller footprint, at least when it comes to horizontal space, which is way more at a premium. Also, this fluid extractor is actually upside down as well. So the top is upside down, sticking out the bottom. Like this thing's on its side, this multi-block's upside down. We have sifter multi-blocks on their side, which is probably one of the most unrealistic things. The stuff would just fall out. You put the things in, it would just fall out the grates. Yeah, there's a lot of options for stuff. Between weird orientations and also wall sharing. So this is 8 centrifuges in a trench coat. You can do some pretty wacky things with it. The only buildings that I found that you can't do it with is this drone port. I wanted to lay this drone port on its side, but it won't let you. The chemical bath, the fishing port, they don't let you lay them on their sides, probably because they contain water blocks. And the clean room. The clean room has to be with the filters on top. You can't change it, unfortunately. But those are the only 4 block things so far that I haven't been able to put in a funky orientation. Oh yes, like here's a multi-block lathe. It's just on its side. Yeah, there's just things like that everywhere here. Okay, and this is a giant electric blast furnace, the Mega Electric Blast Furnace, which is pretty much the most important device here, and also the most expensive. I gave it a face. I'll probably remove that face at some point. Oh, yeah, so also I have a couple questions about the what was that website called? Udio. I managed to make like one track that actually sounded that didn't sound too bad. But how do you make them longer? Do you just literally hit the extend button over and over and over again until it's 6 minutes long? Or am I missing like a trick somewhere in it? Okay. I was supposed to actually try running your music on this stream, but uh, I didn't get around to it. Uh, and then like just maybe add the 1 or 2 random ones that I made. But I don't think mine are that good. I don't know if I could share you the one I made. I don't know. The UI on this is a little bit. I made one. Also, I can't even figure out how to change the name of these things. I couldn't even figure out how to do that. Oh, okay. I got a share link from it though. I don't know. See, the problem is I'm really bad with like music in general, and I don't really know what sounds good. But if you want, you can add this to your playlist. It uses pretty much similar prompts to what you were doing. Uh, I don't know if I can do that. I managed to get it. I don't know how to change its name. It's really annoying. Oh wait, there's an edit song details. There it is. Oh, now I found it. but but I thought it turned out okay-ish. Yeah, I just need to. What was? Yes, demon chars, arcane pedestal, large bloodstone. Yes, I need. Yeah, arcane assembler. That's why I need the arcane assembler so that I can make imperfect ritual bricks, or so that I can make ritual blocks and actually just queue them up. That's why I was doing all of this nonsense right now. Yeah, I don't know if you would be able to or not, but you're free to do whatever with that. Because I don't really I don't my knowledge of music and how it works and stuff is very very low. I As a kid I never really got into musicy stuff because I I don't like lyrics like at all in music. It often just bothers me a lot. Uh and I know that's really weird, but that's how okay, there we go. So I don't even really know the first thing about how to make stuff like good. But I'll keep poking around on that site. Yeah, it's pretty much the stuff that I used to listen to the most was just stuff from video games. Uh okay, so that arcane assembler is online. I need a core arcane or arcane what is it called? Knowledge core. Knowledge. Gosh, gotta get them knowledge. Okay, I'll just go over to here because I have a crafter here. Knowledge. Yes, yes. Ordo crystal plate. Ordo block. I mean, I might as well just teach it to make an Ordo crystal plate. Okay, that interface. I'm right. This is the final slot in that cutting machine multi. I need to take these bolt crafts and bring them to the extruder instead. Even if they are, like, technically slower. Okay, knowledge core. There. Okay, now I got this second knowledge core. I got all of this knowledge. I can put in some more recipes like imperfect ritual stones, which really needs to be in here. Don't know what else I need. I mean, I could put the crystal clusters in. Just put all of these in. I mean, they show up often enough. Okay, there we go. So now, if I ask for ritual stone, and I say, I want 100 ritual stones, because, I mean, 100 is about how much I need. I think I need like 70, actually. So I need some more wood ash. Is there any other way to get wood ash? Oh, I can just smelt a sapling for wood ash instead of doing it the slow way, but yeah, I don't know if it's just because I'm on the autism spectrum or what, but music is lyrics are weird. Lyrics are really weird. So now I need 12 ritual. I need 12 for the demon summoning thing, plus 36 times 2. So 36 times 2 plus 12. I need 84 ritual stones. Yeah, so, okay. Well, that thing's saying it can do it, so I think it's got to make some tenebrae. We'll get back to that. Recharge this wand again. I wish I could uh charge this wand automatically. I mean, I could, but I also could just get a bigger wand. Like some of those aquarium ones. So I really should make one of those. Okay, is this one charged yet? Nope, nope, it's still gotta go a bit more. And then we're gonna have to deal with making sure that our second and third wells of suffering go to the correct altars, and then we gotta make sure that our mobs that we plop down go to the correct wells of suffering. But once it's in place, once it's in place, this thing should be glorious. Okay, so you can go back in here. And that should start the crafting of all of those. And then we need to put a orb in here. Okay, orb is in there now. Did I also get my void stone blocks? No. Blood-soaked void block. There it is. And then we just go turn this to Wand of Equal Trade. Right click that, and then we gonna go bloop, 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 and which one? This one, I think, right? Yeah. And then this should read as a tier 4 now. Yeah, tier 4. Okay, okay. That's tier 4. And then if I request another blood-soaked void, 16 of you, you can do it. Yay. How far along were you on the pack, Otter? Were you in MV? Was he in LV? Okay, okay. I couldn't quite remember. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. How is our crafting going? It's crafting 1 ritual stone out of the 76. Just make sure that I have the right aspects in here and nothing weird's going on. I need fire, earth, and air, and tenebrae. Fire, earth is low, air is low, tenebrae is low, which is obsidian. Okay, so obsidian dust will slap some more. It's only 1 tenebrae a piece, but... And then it said we were low on air and earth. Was that it? I've already forgotten. Air and earth we're low on. for the primals. So let's get a big slap of those in. You there, you there. I don't know why I'm carrying blocks of gold. Oh yeah, because of the altar changing thing. I'm gonna go Terra Essentia. I'll do however much this is. Then we'll do the same thing for air. Bloop, 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 bloop. That should keep the ritual stone process going. Okay, so now that that's going on, we still need to get the plinth. But I have the blood shards. I have the blood infused iron. I just need to turn them into blocks. Might as well just teach that recipe. Pattern terminal. I'm using the wrong blood infused here. There. Correct. Wait, no, nine of them. There we go. Then compressor. And we can get our 4 of those just so that those are done. And then null catalyst is once I have one null, I can make them cheaper. So I first do that. Then we do tiny pile. Okay. Oh, tiny pile of nether stardust. Okay, yeah. And I have small piles of nether stardust on hand already. How do I turn you? I have to turn you into the big piles, and then I can turn you into tiny piles, and then I can create null catalysts this way. There we go. I got 38 null catalysts. That takes care of that. So this recipe is good to go. The pedestals are gonna require me to get the bloodstone brick. How much ritual stones have we made so far? 21? Wow, that's going by quicker than I thought. Or I have some good to go already. I might be overdoing the ritual stones. Which, I mean, that's fine. We can make excess ritual stones. This thing's still functioning. Okay, yeah, that's still working just fine. It's gonna take forever to craft these stones, though. And then we need 2 master ritual. The master ritual stone is reinforced bloodstone. So let's get some reinforced bloodstone going and just get more slates going in general. Actually, I have an idea. Even though no, I was hoping I could do without this. I think we're going to put a drawer here. And we're gonna go boop, boop. Arcane Slate. How much blood do I got left? Let me recharge my orb real quick. Then and then while I'm working on that, slate. Give me an imbued slate, a blank slate, a reinforced slate, and a demonic slate. And we'll put all 4 of them in here. Boop, 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 boop. And give me a key. Once I have the auto crafting part dealt with, we won't have to do this, but we're going to say extract. And then insert extract on brown. Insert on brown. Though it's going to shove a lot more than what we might be able to. Well, we'll find out. I mean, we're going through this pretty quickly. Once I pick myself back up to 1,000,000, I will just have it start making slates in mass, I guess. That's another 10 ritual stones. So I'm at 31. So I almost got enough for another what you call it, another well of suffering. Why aren't you just going into the stack I have on hand already? Once it finishes the terre crafts, are we gonna end up with yeah, because it's crafting 49 more. Well, that's about how much more we need, I think. Can it handle this? Is it gonna run? Oh, yep, it manages. It manages to do it. Oh, now it's trying to craft them up. Guess it didn't get extracted quick enough. Uh, upgrade. I need some item conduit speed upgrades. Okay, why are we're out of arcane slates? Give me 1,000. We're gonna do this until we get 16 stacks of slate 1. And then hopefully it will just, yeah, I'll just keep going. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. I might need to slow it down, but is there... How do we detect when an... how do you detect how do you detect when a runic matrix has finished an infusion? I mean, the problem is, whoops. Oh, crap. We could detect nothing in the pedestals. The problem is, though, that my AE system just immediately restocks the pedestals quicker than, Output item works most of the time, except for if there's a craft that requires the item to be transformed twice. Then I don't, there's no, like, I can't just, like, slap a comparator on this thing. I mean, I haven't tried. But, give me a comparator. I doubt it's gonna do anything, but what if it did? What's taking the comparator forever to make? Oh, yeah, those things. I mean, I might as well just see if there's something here. See if there's, like, some sort of... Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, that's just, maybe I could read the... what do you call it? There's this Essentia provider. Not Essentia provider. The thing underneath it, this infusion interceptor. What if it just had, like, some redstone output or comparator output? No, it doesn't look like it. There's charges on this wand. Might be enough. Though I still gotta do 32 more craft. I don't think that's enough. I can't take the wand out now. Fine, I'll just wait for it to get low enough. Oh. 16 stacks is more than 1,000. Kind of forgot about that. Another 1,000, please. But yeah, we've just made looks like, yeah, wait. Yeah, 1,024. Yeah. Alright, so now it's gonna try to turn this giant stack into reinforce, and I don't know if we're gonna provide blood in quick enough. Ah, it looks like it made it. It may just take some time, but it looks like it's handling it dandily enough. Gotta let it cook. Okay, so we should be able to now, with our ritual stones, ritual stones that we now have over a stack of. Oh, no, never mind. We don't have over a stack of, but we plop you guys here. I think I need a stronger blood orb. Yep, that's making it just fine. Yeah, that was quick enough. So now we got our large bloodstone bricks. So we should be able to make the arcane pedestal now. I need arcane stone. Oh, I am out of blood shards? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, but I can do this with my orb. Oh, well, I kind of need my orb. Here we go. 6 pedestals. I'm low on wood ash again. Do these demons that I summon cause explosions? I can just do this in the Twilight Forest where it doesn't matter. How is this? Gotta craft 17 more stones, and then I can make my. Well, I could just cancel the stones real quick. I think it's about to do its final craft. Yeah, so let's cancel that. And then wand this, recharge this wand. Now, did I already put the plinth recipe in? No, I didn't. Let's do that. Okay, 1 plinth. Oh, I need a pedestal? How did I not read that? Oh, it's there. Okay, fine. I guess I will need an extra. I thought I had checked to make sure that that wasn't needed. Okay, so I need another rituals. I need 4 more ritual stones that I didn't think I was gonna need. Problem is this is. Oh wait, no, we're fine. Looks like I'd already finished the terre. Shard. Weak blood shard. Now I can make my final plinth. Okay, one more pedestal. Okay. Hmm. Yay, plinth. Okay. Okay, so terre. I got some terre. I got me sword. Where's me sword? Might as well over enchant this a little bit. I don't know why I put fire aspect on this, but whatever. Want to get looting 4 on this. Oh, I got the chance. Before we start summoning random creatures from the abyss. I only need a few blood shards. One more. Yep. Oh yeah, the awakened crystal, right? Awakened activation crystal requires just 1 shard. Okay. Plus some weird stuff. Doesn't seem that annoying to get, so that's fine. Oh, I don't have the 30 levels. There we go. Go to the Twilight Forest. I touched the pole. Was it Knight's move from the... Yeah, 4 Knight's moves and then 2 across. Okay. Oops. And how does this work? Okay, place master orb. Don't worry, dear. We're not doing anything untowards. Totally not. Oh, it's working. Though my tree's on fire. The deer got hit by lightning! I got it. I got the shard. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done this on the tree, but... now I need a few more. Only I can prevent forest fires, but I'm not doing it. Okay. What in the world is it? Yeah, what forest? Well, things are on fire now. Okay, I got me shard. Yeah, 3 shards. 2 for the orb, 1 for the... oh wow, the fire's actually dying down. Forest fires never seem to catch on in this game. The only thing left is this platform here, which could die down. Oh, it's managing to somewhat stay afloat. Nope, that one's faltered. Well, I guess there's still a forest after all. All right, I'll just take these back with me. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to make another batch of ritual stones. Oh, so how is our late mass production thing going? We got the 631 of the second tier slate. Pretty good amount. Did I do the wrong ritual stone? Looks like I did. Yep. But oh yeah, then I need the masters. I'll be back in a couple minutes. do, 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 do. All right. Doing just a couple more of these. 36 times 2 is 70. Yeah, 30. 72. Looks like I'm at 67, 68. And it's making 2 more. So I'm off by 2. So add in 2 more ritual stones. Obsidian tile, really? Really? It's just annoying that I'm... There. Ritual stone. Why can't I ever seem to... Oh, what do you mean? Skystone? I'm out of Skystone? Okay. Well, in that case, I might as well have it do the 2 master ritual stones so I go eat a meteor. Oh, we're out of Tenebrae or something, right? Yeah. Abandon. That's annoying because it's just the last couple of these. Could have been done. Yeah, I'm at 69 ritual stones. Oh, I can do 3. Okay. But I need some Tenebrae, I believe. But also, what about just not 3 master ritual stones? Obsidian totems. Okay, how do you make an obsidian totem again? Probably some arcane crafting jarp. Obsidian totem. Okay. Fine. Did I not make a pattern for that? So obsidian. Okay, make a pattern for obsidian totems, please. It's so annoying because it's like 3 items that I've made a ton of. And then obsidian totem. I don't know why I just put into the system, but okay. Oh, I ran out of slates again. We can start. No, I can't start anything until I get these last 3 gosh darn ritual stones. Because I need the master ritual stones. I can't queue up both of them because they require the master ritual stone requires a ritual stone, which is also an output that also requires an infusion, which is so infuriating. I don't really have a good way to. I mean, other like can every single one of these pedestals would be a nightmarish approach. Okay, there we go. Now I can turn you from Ritual Stone to Master Ritual Stone, and I can uh, make the 2 of you. Why do I have only? Oh, I need another 2 Ritual Stones. Uh, well, at least in theory. We'll get back to that now. At least we can make our uh, what should I call it? How is our LP network? Terrible. Okay. Okay. Plop you back. Okay. So the next well of suffering is gonna be, well, over here a ways for sure. It's also gonna be 1 block this way. my stone. Glowstone. If we plop this ritual here and it goes to the correct thing, then we should be good to go. So all of these could theoretically spawn a monster. Though if it ever does, whatever monster spawns would just die, but I'd rather not have to worry about that. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. That's more. That's 10 away. One here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Might be able to reach. Oh, there's a lit spot here. Just slap that there for now. I don't know how these glowstones don't reach it, but okay. Oh, we're oh gosh, dang it. Well, hold on a second. Wait, we have this raw orb. We should be able to make the slates we need, right? And just get our upgraded orb. Slate, demonic slate, or well, okay, that's our first ethereal slate. Wants me to get 4 of them. Okay. That should be able to make our thing here. Oh, do I gotta research it? Yeah, fine. Thought I would have done that already, but no, I can't seem to do that, can I? I think it was just because it was like high tier taboo. Yeah, it's taboo. So I hadn't gotten around to doing that yet. $120K for this. It's making progress. It's nice that I can actually see the progress there. Wait. Okay, so it's a huge quantity of aquarium. Not really something I want to be making. Yeah, that's not something I want to be making right now. Be over here. Yeah, there we go. Got all my stone glowstone back. Anyway, we'll see how much blood a tier 5 orb will hold. I think all I need to do is have the ritual centered right here. Though I want to try it here just to see what it links to. And I mean, I have the LP to handle that kind of thing, so. What's happened to my master ritual? What is it doing? Hold on. Never made them because I didn't realize it was low enough on that too. Okay, come on. Probably should double make sure that this is working. You're out of charge because of course you are. I need a bigger one of these wands. And the Coven Witches are still there. They don't seem to despawn. They are incredibly good for this task. Is that going to cause a overlap issue? Yeah, no. Let's just placing it on its own. Okay. Okay, so that got put into the main one, so that should be the... If I go this way... Yeah, there's ritual facing direction. We'll just try all the facing directions, and well, that's west. I'll try north next. Nope, nothing. That's fine. I'll just move it over more. All it has to do is be more than 10 blocks away. Which isn't a difficult thing to achieve. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This block here. Gotta be on top of that. Should be 11 from here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, there we go. That should be guaranteed to connect to the correct thing and do the correct stuff. Okay. Ritual's ready to go. Turn that on. Oh, did I go too far? Okay, well. Okay, so that's just not connected to anyone now, which is fine. Gotta make sure this is a legit, that the altar is there, right? And the altar doesn't need to be higher tier. No, 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 it definitely doesn't, because we were getting it to tie into that one. The altar can be whatever tier it wants. Just we'll just inch it forward. Doesn't take too much to. Doesn't take forever to do the thing. Oh, it can go over 4 mil. Nice. Why is the LP going down? Oh, Phyllis buffer tank. It actually could have been doing that for a while. No, no, it wasn't doing that for a while. Oh, we should get our patient back. That really 36, 5, 10, 15, 20, 24, 28 plus 8. Yeah, that's 36. Okay. Uh, Master Ritual Stone. Oh my gosh, where's normal Ritual Stone? So I can just put it in the thing. There we go. Where should I put the witches though? Need time to feed the cat. Oh, there's a cat looking at me. All right, I'm gonna go uh feed the cat, so I'll be back in a few. All right, be back. Do. Well, I want to maybe move this one closer. See if I can move it. I kind of just jumped the gun on how far away this had to be, so I didn't increment it one by one. I just wanted to make sure it worked once. Let's see if I can get it one closer. So it actually seems to be that it follows a east to west pattern when it searches for an altar. This one has oh, that's good enough. What if it was just a buffer that was having problems? I'll consider that good enough. How far off am I from the actual center of the altar now? Only 3 blocks. And that seems to be enough to, which, see if that lines up with my current math. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that's 9. But, whatever. It's no longer attaching to the other side, so I can't complain too much. Maybe it's because I built it while I was facing this direction. I mean, there could be all sorts of different different factors that go into how these things do their linking. But sometimes somebody has to do the science, and today that person is me. Though they say that the only difference between shenanigans and science is writing the stuff down, and I don't feel like writing the stuff down. Well, it's still going up. So, I don't know. Maybe it actually is the orientation. That's kind of wild, now that I think about it. Well, if that's the case, the orientation of the ritual block when you place it maybe has to do with it. Okay, well, let's just go straight above. That's as close as I would have wanted to got this thing in the first place, so let's see what that results in. Did I place this in the correct direction? I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing. How much is in there right now? 425. Nope, that's still 425. Okay. But 3 back works. Doesn't take 2 hours to test this anymore. Yep, it's still at 425. Okay. 425, blaze it. Okay. Put it back to where we had it. Whoop. Ah. Which is 3 blocks over. Yep, okay, that works. 3. Yes, though, that overlap fixes the problem. Now we just got to figure out where we're gonna put our witchies. Our witchies who get the stitchies. I never complete the. What is going on? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 from the edge. Okay. Master Ritual Stone goes here. But, oh wait, also one over. Okay. Also, how much blood have we poured into this thing now? Oh wow, it's still going. Okay. Did it switch from like 2 million to 10? Or 1 million to 10? It's not a bad jump at all on orb tier. I don't know if there's anything that requires more than 10 million LP. Okay. We should test this one and make sure it functions still. I think I might have saw stuff go in there, but I just gotta actually leave our Oh, he did. Oh well. Yep, that works perfectly fine. Okay, so the Wells of Suffering are online. So now the question is, how far do I need to go from center line where the ritual on this height level doesn't work? It'd probably be a good idea if I, prevented the test subject from escaping. Actually, even just that far, the width of... Wait, are you on the right height? I don't think you're on the right height. Yeah, I don't think you are. Wow, okay. Well, actually, let's test and see if the other ritual hits it. Oh my gosh, cat. You're not hit yet. Oh, yeah, because it's not one block down, it's like 3. But why does the soul file have to go somewhere else? I think it's supposed to be one lower. Stupid soul vial. Is that really as far as it can go? Was the first random guess. And then you, if I move you here, I go there, and I plop you here, you're not gonna get hurt, right? Okay, so the range is from center line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 blocks exact, 10 block radius. Okay, so 11 blocks, or really anything at 97 or less. 97 or less on this should be good to go. Anything I hit here will be hit by the other Well of Suffering. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we just dig down here a couple. What height level am I supposed to be at? 107. Yeah, is this 107? That's 105. Great, great job there. Yeah, so that one, Peck takes damage. This one, Peck no take damage. Okay. Yeah, so it's a 21 by 21 square. By I think 21. So we can also say that anything 119 or more. 119 or more. Is good enough to have the mobs be placed. So if we go back to our thing here, I said 97 or less. So why? Because I thought this was right at the... Yeah, 90, 97 right here. This is 104. Okay. So if I just go ahead and remove these, remove this, and remove this. Oh, crap. That was actually necessary. Crap. 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 Oh, I can't stop it. That's so annoying. So I lost, like, some number of witches just now. I didn't think about that part, having to keep them upright. I didn't actually build a shoot that, well, I didn't lose that many. But, yes, that, well... Yeah, if I just place a block right there. Is that the right place? Good enough. We'll eventually get Well of Sacrifice, so... Yeah, they still look about just as dense as they were before, so I'll say that's fine. I'll mark this with a marble. And let's get going to over here. Also, how many tiles lower? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles lower than the other ones. So here would be a corner. See where that actually takes me. Takes me over here. And I can bring you, I mean, I'll just bring you to the same level. But 4 blocks down. So instead of 107, it'd be 103, I believe, would be enough. So well, I should test. Make sure that a mob will take damage in 103.97 and that it yep. Okay, that's working exactly as planned. That's that's near impossible in this channel. Now, where did he go? There he is. Will I save him? Yep, he saved. Okay. 103. And then I want this to go till -514. We'll make a unfortunately, these witches won't have a cool view. It seems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. We'll then uh 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. gonna need a bunch of marble. Because we do want to make sure that we don't accidentally tunnel into these rooms. The best way I can see of doing such a thing is by creating a floor that warns me that I'm about to dig into a giant pile of witches sometime in the future. So pretty much, though, this entire thing is taking up about a 2 chunk wide space. These 3 witch farms, or these witch holding areas. And everything else, it's about that much. Because the witch farm has to start here and goes that way. But to be fair, I'm also not using super prime real estate. I mean, a third floor could be a possibility at some point. But there's not very many places for a good third floor anyway. It'd probably be better to do basement 1 than to do third floor. I mean, the altar actually hits all the way to here anyway, so this is still mostly just above the altar room. Well, what is this coordinate? This coordinate here, 91 negative 514. Where does that actually put me here? Yeah, 514 is here? That doesn't make sense. I must be looking at the wrong. -91 negative. Wait, which way is forward in the base? That way. And this is as far. Yeah, 91 negative 514. And then the other corner of this is 97 negative 520. Okay. Where is that? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. It's going to about here to here. Okay. So it's this line 7 blocks wide. Okay. I think, yeah. Yeah, okay. So it's almost completely contained within this room's borders, which is a lot better than I could have hoped. Which means that it just takes up floor 4 above the altar room. And I mean, I could just make the witch chamber smaller, and then it wouldn't overlap any. I mean, the spawning area, I think may be outside of the borders a little bit, but that can easily be fixed. So I'm actually not too sad about this result. It fits in the grid, mostly. And there are 3 blocks that I was never planning on ripping out. Because, like, we're so close to the surface here, I wasn't really planning on ripping out a floor 3. Because a floor 3 would imply going like all the way up to here. Anything placed, well, I could do, not a big room, but a small room. But even then, we're still talking about up to here, which is actually, I think, lower than the level of these witches anyway. So I would have had to have had a floor building there. And I guess we can just make sure that everything fits. So we bring this down back. We bring this back 3. And now we have a 4 wide, but we'll make it go backwards some, which should be fine. Well, a 7 by 7, what is that divided by? 7 by 7 divided by 4. It had to be 12 blocks long. Do I really care enough? I don't think I care enough. I can always rearrange. By the time that I end up building a building down here, if I ever was to, the next update's gonna be out, so you have access to mana manipulator and all that. And give me wand of... Oh, well, that was effective. There we go. Then all we do is we put a relocator here. I think that's all we need. So we launch them into this area. I don't know if that will cause where's my boarded glass? There it is. Kind of get an idea of... Actually, it'd be better if I had an observation window over here. Instead, that would be... Now, with that, I can monitor the status of the... That's much better. Okay, I need my wand. Okay, I know I keep changing my mind on how all of this stuff is gonna go. I mean, I could hollow out this entire area. That's the area that's this entire room. I could just, you know, I mean, this is technically the... I keep filling it in, but if I had just hollowed this entire area out as a room, I would have been able to tell what I was doing a lot easier. And I think I actually want to do that. That way I could create little transparent cages of everything going on here. Where does that equal out to anyway? That's to there. And we can actually just measure out the entire thing, we can treat this as big room because we just go 31 tall, right? Yes, I know I am an indecisive one. But we just see what 31 blocks up actually gets me. Then I could actually build my cages in the air. Or, well, in the open area. I could have a cool representation of what's going on. Where's my measuring tape? I just want to double check that this is supposed to be 31. 31. Wait, oh, that's 23. Okay, okay, good, good, good. Good thing I checked. Yeah, so height, room top to bottom height is 23. So from so we're talking about, yeah, we're talking 23 goes all the way up to here. Not as much as I was expecting. It's more, it's kind of an annoying spot. So 23, that's our room height here. Like the block I'm standing on this height is even higher than that. This would be the basement layer, which is where those witches are. Nothing really prevents me from just digging this out. In fact, there is, well, there's a lot of grass. Like if I didn't go all the way up, like it wouldn't really make as much sense. But I could go to like here. Kind of want to know what I'm getting into here anyway. There's our wall. You can see how far it sticks out. Actually, it'd be a 5 wide room instead of a 7 wide room now. Seven by 7 is what again? So let's just be a 5 by 10. Wait, no. It'd still be a 4. Still be a gosh darn 4. I lied to you. I could have just had, I could have easily have had this project done ages ago if I just, went with the original plans. But I'm just like, hey, maybe one day I'd like to have this room beside here, and I would like to be able to have that silly little option in the future, the option that I most likely am never going to use. But you know what? It's fine. We can take the long route. It's Gregtech. Everything's the long route in this game. just gonna push the. We're just gonna go further this way because there's plenty of room in this direction now. Okay, this is actually getting me somewhere, I feel like now. Because I have a room size that works. Also, it aligns with the altar underneath, the well of sacrifice underneath now. So everything in it should be hittable by the critters that are involved. I mean, I'll be happier with this in the long run. That shouldn't be 14. That should be 15. Oh, that is 15. Okay, good. I wonder if the matter manipulator can delete large swaths of land. Or can it only place large swaths? Can a beacon beam go through warded glass? I should find that out. Just in case there's like something that prevents. Oh, that works just fine. Quiet day over in Shenanigan Land. gravel. I hate gravel. It's coarse and it's everywhere. Or something like that. Hole here. There doesn't need to be a hole here. Marble, I could use more of it. Give me all your marble. Wait, why? Warded glass can spawn mobs, apparently. I got some painted glowstone, right? No, that's a conduit facade. Hold on, I'll go deal with that. And the mob spawn where another mob is? That's an interesting question I don't think I've ever thought about before. You would think the answer to that is no. Oh, that's cool. It actually lines up exactly with the two beacon layers. So if two beacons were fired through, they would actually go right there and there. And that makes sense. So I could theoretically turn this into a schematic for above the other one. And just this thing is, it's like, why is my hand like that? Ugh. That was creepy for a second. So I was like really unsure as to why that was happening. Okay, yep, it is 10 mil. Now, I should just double check. Soul Vial. Okay, where's my experiment guy? Yep, he gets attacked there. Yep, okay, everything there works perfectly fine. I could have also just lowered this, but I also don't want to be hearing these things, which also makes me remember that I probably will never build a room next to this because then I would hear these things. Well, I could always sound muffler it, but still. Could have thought about that. Wait, I was looking at no 499 is this here. Oh yeah, we can actually start funneling mobs into here. That would be a good idea, right? Because you can hear the witches walking. Though they're not taking damage, but you can hear them walking up there. Which is also a pretty annoying sound. So we're going to be pushing these guys this way. I think 2 is enough. Yeah, it is. So for I could use another relocator. Whoopsie. And there was something that was preventing me from making them earlier. Alright, well, now I have enough. Whoa. Okay. This is, I need a tube. It's called a tube. So we should start seeing them show up here. Yep, there they go. Yay. And we should be seeing this one filling up. Yeah. Beautiful. This thing can work on making me a batch of tier 2s while I get some more digging going. But now that I know what I'm looking for, it shouldn't be too bad at all. Like, it's made things a lot clearer as to what I'm doing. And everything fits within my 31 by 31, which I really like. Okay, so this is only 3 this way. Then we just keep going until 499. $4.99. That should be directly, yep, directly there. Beautiful. And then we need to go, how many blocks this way? We need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks that way. Why did I make this corridor? Well, it went 4 that way, 3 in. And then we just dig up till, oh yeah, look at all of those witches pouring in. Until I'm at 90, 103. Until I'm at 103. Until my thing says 103, we dig until that point, if we can. Do it everywhere we can. Oh no. Welcome back. I got my 3 altars of sacrifice done. This is our second witch chamber now that we are working on filling. We're going to run that for a while. And then we're building our third witch chamber over here. Each one of these will have something like 200 witches in it. Where am? Oh yeah, I'm still supposed to be going further. But this snag, slight snag. It's okay. I expected such. Yeah. They've been. I think I've upgraded them all to tier 4, and I think I'm about to upgrade them all to tier 4. Well, one of them's tier 5, one of them's tier 4, and one of them's tier 3 currently. But yeah, so I've had to space out I have measured and tested with a very a nice Peck Forager as my test subject for where these rituals need to be placed so that the ritual is guaranteed to connect to its correct a blood altar, and that these witches are guaranteed to connect to the correct ritual of sacrifice. And the entire thing still fits in within our 31 by 31 area, albeit barely. I had to shrink this room down, I had to make it longer. But yeah, so there, the witches are still coming in. My FPS tanks if I look up at them. Probably shouldn't have given them a glass floor. It's not really a reason for me to. If I look up here, is that... Oh yeah, it does. Ooh, boy. Don't look up. Whatever you do. See, now I need a mod that lets me make certain entities just not render. And then I could just make the coven, which is like just not rendered at all, and we're good to go. Though looking at this batch of witches doesn't cause as much problems as looking at this batch. This batch is a bad batch. What happens if I just place marble underneath? I think that helps somewhat. Doesn't feel too... Yeah, it's janky if I swirl up there. But everything is perfectly fine as long as I don't look up. Don't look up, kids. That's how the monsters get you. You wouldn't want them to find you now, would ya? I'm like a 3D printer, but in reverse right now. Meow. Meow. Near. Meow. Meow. Nice. I haven't I mean, I mine random places. So I get copper just by accident. Well, chalcopyrite's at least a source of platinum metallic powder dust. And it's one of the cheapest ones because you don't need mercury. And mercury may or may not be a problem at current points in your life. But as for iron and gold, My mob farm has that covered super hard. Same for steel, actually. Here we go. I've managed to hollow out the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide area, I believe, that I used in here. Also, what is this place looking like now? Can I shut down the spawner? It's not that full yet. Probably can give it some more time. Don't know if the one over here is gonna need that much though. Time wood? What's time wood? I think we're getting some compacted witches over here because of the repeller. Unfortunately. But then again, this is the secondary. Time wood clock. What does that do? What, you just like slap it on a spawner and it spawns things faster? What, is it like a world accelerator? But only for mob spawners? Or does it accelerate other things too? Ah, okay. So you put it under the cursed earth. That is... How easy is it to find those things? Yeah, I didn't know about that. Nobody's told me about time wood. Can I flip a schematic? I can flip a schematic, right? This is still 103, just like, and then the other side is also 103. Okay. Once you get a sapling, can you start propagating it, or do you only get like one each? And you just rip out you just get the clock out of the tree? Okay. I want to let me flip. Uh, I can't really do anything if I can't flip it. Well, I can at least make sure that it's in the same height and still align it. Yeah. There we go. There is some dirt in the way right here. Oh, shoot. What am I in front of? Did I break? Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. It's really annoying that okay. Let's just grab a bunch of marble and just go, I guess. There should be a... Oh. Oh, we're off. Oh, yeah, because we never flipped it. Yeah, that's fine. Uh, we can just fix those little issues later. Once we get to this thing placed. Okay. Bunch of marble. So give me a marble. Marble, 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 marble. And turn the printer on. Whoop. I don't know what I just did there. Wait. What? Can this interact with the chisel? No way it actually. Ah, that's good enough. We can unload, and this time I'm not gonna put a glass floor. I think that was causing issues more than it needed to, so we're just gonna put a normal floor. Then over here we have to flip these pieces around. In fact, actually, a lot of this stuff has to be flipped around anyway. Now I get my warded glass. Warded glass there. And there's warded glass that goes here. Okay. looking good. Then over here, we clump that together. I should have those relocate. Yeah, there they are. Relocator. Yeah, unfortunately, these relocators are a little bit troublesome. Oh, we just... think I'm gonna call this one full enough. I don't think we're getting any more. We're causing some issues with them just dying. It's gonna be really difficult to... So now we're gonna take that relocator off. Now they're gonna spread out. Oh, can I use the wand of exchange on well, shit. Well, there goes a lot of progress, isn't it? It's only so much. I don't think I need a relocator on the end here. I think that just causes more problems. So I'm gonna... Come on, get me in the room. Thank you. We're gonna go... Take you out. Go. They can distribute themselves. No need for... I think we'll make it so that this one's the orb layer. It's enough. It's enough witches. Oh, I guess there's still some stuff in there. Oh, it's... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense that it's 2 off, and I kind of forgot about that. Oh yeah, because the witches already have names. That's why they're not despawning. Which is what makes this whole thing a one and done kind of. It takes a little while for all of the essentia to drain out of that rat spawner. Man, that thing sure lasts a while. Even with its source tube removed. Still going. Ugh. You stop. I told you about don't. How long does this last? Oh, you have 22 in you still. Oh, this is so hard to mess with these stupid relocators. Why can't I be immune? Okay, it's mostly out. It actually really barely uses any essentia to spawn these things. Kind of wild. Wait, wrong one. I need the other type. Or do I care? I can just hit it from here. Okay, that's pushing them in the correct place. Now I got to cap off. There we go. That should be good enough. At least I think I hit the correct height. I don't know if I'm on there. Am I at 100 here? Yes. Okay, it looks like I hit the correct height. Which means I can go here and remove this relocator and this one and this one. And then I can plop you, and I don't even know if I finished the room properly, but well, let's see what's in here. Looks like everything here is checks out. Now I just gotta reconnect the pipe and or the tube. Gotta connect the tube. And that should be it. We should now have always full blood altars. In fact, I even accidentally somehow made a giant stack of ethereal slates. I'm not sure how I accidentally made 36 ethereal slates, but I'll take it. So now it is time to break this and insert everything into the system. Right now, you're just gonna sit there. I'm gonna upgrade that altar in a bit. If we take a look at our slates, we got a good chunk. So the slates are going to go back and forth between these two altars. And so let me get all of our so I can say, hey, an imbued slate. There you go. We'll make them 8 at a time. I'll make you 16 at a time. then demonic will make you 4 at a time. And this one here will do demonic and reinforced. And you will do, well, you already were doing blank imbued, and so I made those patterns for nothing. Blank imbued. Demonic. Reinforced. It's kind of a bummer, though, that each altar can only do one step. Otherwise, I'd have to do a lot more complicated logic. But if I wanted, like, say, 200 imbued slates, I should theoretically be able to. Yeah. And then if I wanted, say, 500 reinforced. Now that one has a world accelerator, though, so that's going to be faster anyway. And then all I need to do is get these altars upgraded. Wait, real thing. Blank. Right. Rune. Oh, they're called blood runes. Blood rune. Yep, so now it's giving me imbued slates, albeit slowly, because it's this one and doesn't have a world accelerator. But I could make another accelerator. Oh yeah, void, blood soaked void block. Let's get these placed. Okay. Might have already transformed some of these. Looks like I did. Yep, this is now a tier 4 altar. Now, I'd like to switch to a different glowstone than this. It's a pretty terrible glowstone. So, probably this one. Yeah. It still is legal, right? Oh, really? Really? You don't accept chisel glowstone? I have to use this horrible stuff instead? There's nothing else I can do. I didn't actually expect that. Is there no, there's blood-infused glowstone from Blood Arsenal. What if that worked? I don't know why or what that's used for. That's for that sigil of divinity that we were... How do I source myself infinite nether stars anyway? I can't put a wither in an EEC. Is there another way to get the star? I've killed quite many of these now. So apparently another... Oh, there's that null catalyst thing. Ah, yes, okay. In which then I have to turn another star into nether star dust. I mean, it requires an obscene amount of Salus Mundus, though. That's 16 Salus. Though I can't just... I mean, it's all primals plus Precantio. Which my factory is well suited for because of my wisp farm. It just doesn't seem like it's a super scalable way of getting uh and there doesn't really seem to be a better way. Oh, how about that mob at Draconic Evolution? The mob grinder. Ooh, I can make this. So I could use this to kill the wither for me. I'm gonna put a little bookmark on that. The only issue is the draconium plates. Yeah, because it requires Naquita level heat. But we're working our way there, so... I mean, that's what this whole blood magic thing is about, because I want to use it to summon Knack meteors down. Hmm. Well, should we call it for today, though? Because I mean, I completed my goal of getting the rituals and the new witch farms and all of that done. Oh, well, shoot. I guess we can go a little bit longer. Hello. So this I've just completed my 3 Coven Witch holding facilities and my 3 Wells of Suffering for my 3 blood altars in a trench coat. Whoa. No, so we have one group of witches here. There's also another one over here, but I didn't put glass under them this time because they're kind of laggy to look at when there's the glass. And then there's a third one that's higher up. In the middle here. But it all fits within the 31 by 31 area that's been laid out. Right now, we were making some imbued slates, though the imbued slates are slow because it's on Altar 2, and Altar 2's doesn't have a world accelerator or anything on it, and also less witches currently. We can get another accelerator though. How was your what did you do today? You got Stargate yet? No. What tier are you in again? Do I really want to make tier 6 altar? I mean, at least to get these final pillars finished. Ah, okay. How many tiers does Steamgate have? Yeah, we got a lot of slates now. Like, if I say I want 12 demonic slates. Ah, nice. Yeah. Also, by the way, I don't have a single rune of sacrifice on any of these altars yet, and I'm still getting like 4,000 blood every single time the Wells of Suffering fire per altar, or at least they will be per altar once the last batch of witches comes in. So if we start getting some sacrifice runes in here, that number should go up a lot. And then boom, just like that, we got our demonic slates. I need to make this thing go faster. If I can just get myself directly, oh, you know what? I think I have a slight problem with altar number 2. Is that I think there's a strip of blocks directly underneath this altar, which means if I want a world accelerator, it's gonna have to go here and not underneath like I wanted. Unless I like hit a wireless connector and then a power P2P tunnel and some shenanigans like that I could do to hide the world accelerator. It's just that I would never be able to get access to the world accelerator to change its settings. So it's probably better just to have it on top anyway. So let's slap you there. And change you to 8. Tile entities mode. And superconductor EV. And then we just connect that to, that is a EV world accelerator, right? Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, I can't even make a different accelerator. Yeah. Other than the IV one, but that's easy to tell. Yeah, there we go. Why are you? Thought you were set to do 3 at a time. Well, you were supposed to be. Cancel that and then hit slate imbued. And I say I want 200. Okay, this one's only getting oh, this one can't catch up. We'll have to wrench this to ×4, I think. Nope, can't even do ×4. ×2 it is then. There we go. Once more witches get up there, though, it will get better and better. It's just gonna take a little while for the witch population in this area to build up. Yeah, it was 119, right? Oh, I've lost track of my old numbers. I should be in the correct places. Yeah, it's still pretty lackluster on crowdiness over here. Yeah, it could definitely get more dense. Can I make more beacons? Alright. Huh. Well, game says I can. I'm gonna do it then. I'll be right back though. Okay. I think we're only going to be a couple minutes more though. Grab that. Have the Lux. Slightly low on Lux. So we can put some glowstone. Glowstone has it, right? But I mean, we're making slates now in reasonably high quantities. I like what we got going here. I could just edit the texture pack and make this glowstone look different, couldn't I? So we might do that. Well, let's see who's streaming. I am. I well, Otter's playing Vintage Story, but I've been wanting to see this game anyway, and he's pretty cool. So we're gonna do a bit unstandard. So we'll do that again. Okay. Anywho, thank you all for watching. We'll see you next time.